Hello, hello everyone. Hello. We can, so today I have this to dos and I will be doing two streams today. So for stream one, I have these plans. Like first, I have to read Redis cache notes, my GitHub notes. The second one is microservice that I will complete that in this stream only. And the front end, I wanted to implement a spell check for the text area that I am providing. So we'll do that also, and some front end code cleanup. So let's start. Hello, Sunshine. Welcome to the stream. Hey, sorry, it was a bit tired yesterday. To skip that. Yep. Thanks to you. So I have set name, set get delete exist to check. Please get all the keys, flush or delete everything. TTL name, time to leave. Okay. Fire name, set expire name in 10 seconds. Set value with expiration. Set will expire in 10 seconds. Name is Abhishek. L push left push friends. It is a list friends and adding dash and delete printing. Then R right push L pop R pop S add set add hobbies running S members. Then we have S members hobbies S remove. Okay. H get all H set. Okay, so on open source in-memory database. Actually, I know how to implement this. I just want to look check any updates. Not ready to return and works on the most processes configuration. Least recently used or what is it? LRU. max memory 10 minutes. I don't want this for now. Finish LFS. Okay, so we'll directly jump over backend only. So I have all the three here: mail worker, then Pinterest front end, and Pinterest backend one. Okay, so first task is the second one is microservice for sending mail. So we'll start this. So for this one, I require a Docker image of Redis, not Docker. Yep, Docker only. I was opening this part. So I need to open Docker desktop. And let me start the image. The image is running, and we'll start the mail worker also. I will use WSL. Expect. Interest and this will be inside mail worker. Let me check the package JSON. I'm using start dev, then start dev, and this I will from here I will move to my backend first. Backend, yep. Welcome to okay. Let me check the GitHub what I'm doing in this. I guess I haven't pushed the code yet from this one. Mail worker index. The main feature outs only. What I will do is okay. So this is fine. I will do all the stuff from this one only. For the backend stuff, I have 4 days ago. Yesterday, I guess I did merge that branch. That was feature welcome queue. I will not merge this for now. We'll start with the code. I will complete this and then merge. I close the terminal. Let me start it again. So what I will do is I will Okay, so I have to start that Redis site. Okay, so what now I will do is I will move all the stuff like templates from backend to here only. So our Redis cache will only hold the user email and other stuffs. Like let me configure that also. Let me write it in my notebook. If I move to mail template, okay, so it is mail handler. So in verification mail, I have email and link. Okay, and in reset password mail, I take again email and link, and for the welcome I just take email. Yep. Now what I will do is I will copy this one and will create another file here in src helpers mail. We'll create mail. Will use mail templates dot I'm using ts here, and we'll paste this one. This will take email, which will be of type string, link that will be also of type string. What should I do is okay, not an issue. Let me strategize this email. Let me test this one with that our recent password, then we'll move switch here. For testing purpose, what I will do is auth auth at this step only I will add that to our queue, and where I have used, I'm not using a service, so what I should do is where is the queue? It is in config queues. So I have welcome list queue, verification mail queue, and a reset password mail queue. So we'll use reset password mail queue at this step, and instead of doing this I will do await queue dot add, and we will give it a name. Unique name will be date dot now, not now, name now, hyphen will be email, yep. And what error I encountered is, yep, and the data will be this one, email and a link, yep. So from here it will be sent to Redis, and from Redis I will get that where it is, I will get this here, okay. And okay, so I will configure the that one, reset password, not reset password actually, it will be reset password mail queue mail, it will be worker, it will be new worker, and the queue name will be that I will take from here, password mail queue. And let me try console doing console log of this one. Okay, so I need to start the backend, npm run start. If I open the Postman, and in auth reset password, not forgot, I will use reset forward password, and will enter the link internal server error. So what error I'm facing is forward password error. Mail sent, how is it calling that the same function here? Okay, so for now we'll comment this one, and for errors let me do the console log. I guess I have not imported this one, that can be one issue, one error actually, but it's not the case here. Let me do that again. Date.name, okay, so I change that to date.now. Let me clear this cache also. Where is the reflection bulk action? Okay. I have this one actually, and now if I do this one, reset password mail. Where is that verification mail queue? I have only 4. Yep. So I got this one actually. The okay. So in backend in worker also I got this stuff data in the worker data, and from here what I will do is not here actually, from here Hello Rishu, welcome to the stream. और कैसा चल रहा है? I'm fine, buddy. What about you? Thank you. Yesterday I was a bit tired and was feeling sleepy, so I thought of taking a break. हेलो रोहन भाई। अरे हाँ, वेबसाइट, हाँ रुको देख, स्ट्रीम पे देखते। अरे क्या बोल रहे हो? ओ ये आज इतना लेट से, तो देखते स्टार्ट हो गया क्या ये? मैं तो क्या, अच्छा केस सेंसिटिव भी है। अच्छा, ओ नाइस। ये हार्ड है सेंटेंस ये ठीक है। क्या? मैंने तो लिख दिया। हाइपर ओपी प्रोजेक्ट बाय रोहन दास। रोहन भाई देखो। अच्छा गलत पे टेस्ट नहीं होगा, अरे ये मस्त है। किस पे बनाया हो, रिएक्ट पे? देखो इसका कोड देखते हैं क्या है। ये स्लिन भी सेटअप किया, नाइस। अच्छा रेफ यूज किया हो। रुको एक है ना। अच्छा एग्जैक्ट चेक करता है। एग्जैक्ट एग्जैक्ट मैच करना है क्या? अच्छा रिस्टार्ट, हर बार रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या? अभी मैं ये ई कैसे लिखूँ कैफे का? रिस्टार्ट मारता हूँ। हम्म। वो ये अंडरलाइन कैसे आ रहा है? इसके लिए क्या किया? अरे यार कितना हार्ड है ये। चलो सबसे फास्ट 0 वर्ड्स पर मिनट। नहीं काम नहीं करता है चटन भाई, अगर मैं ट्राई करूँ तो पकड़ो कुछ डालो फिर हाँ अभी आया, यू टाइप दैट 581 वर्ड्स पर मिनट। गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड मेरा। ये अच्छा है, कलर थिंग भी अच्छा है, येलो। ये कैसे चेक किए हो ये बताओ। स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक्स। तुम्हारा सीक्रेट सीक्रेट का खुलासा भी करते रुको। तो कहाँ मिलेगा? अरे ये मेरे ख्याल से नॉर्मल टेक्स्ट फील्ड का ही प्रॉपर्टी होता है क्या? हाँ वही ना। नाइस। नहीं मस्त बना है, मस्त बना है। I can do this की इनपुट को लोअर केस लो और उसको मैच करो लोअर केस से। नहीं ऐसा नहीं कर सकते वो। और नहीं, केस सेंसिटिव भी ठीक है, तुम एक काम कर सकते हो, मल्टीपल तुम वो बना सकते हो। जैसे यहाँ पे मल्टीपल टैब्स हुआ, केस सेंसिटिव, स्पीड, ऐसा जैसे मंकी टाइप में होता है ना, वैसा कर सकते हो। तो ये भी एक अच्छा है कि केस सेंसिटिव वाला। हाँ जी। See if I get any welcome or verification mail or not. I come to register and do this. Apple, pineapple. If, choose another username. Okay, so what I will do is I will from users table I will delete all the users actually. Yesterday I created a lot of dummy users. I guess I have deleted name field actually, but I don't know how it is coming here. We'll fix that in future. For now, ब्रो आपकी टाइपिंग स्पीड काफ़ी फास्ट नहीं है। नहीं है फास्ट, बहुत कम है। मैं इस पर थोड़ा टेस्ट करता था पहले। वेरी दिस ईयर बैक एज हाउ। नहीं है फास्ट मेरी इतनी। मैंने राइट वेल बिटवीन गो फील नंबर नहीं है फास्ट। मेरे को अच्छा ही नहीं लगता ऐसा। ठीक है, एक काम करते हैं, टाइपिंग मास्टर से क्या। एक मिनट, इस सब पे इतना मेरा ध्यान जाता नहीं, टाइपिंग वो अपने आप बढ़ जाएगा धीरे धीरे। तो ध्यान देता नहीं मैं, टाइपिंग मास्टर लर्न टू टाइप। नहीं नहीं, ये सब पे टाइम स्पेंड नहीं करना, वो अपने आप बढ़ जाएगा करते करते। So now what I will okay, will remove this one. This will be for backup. And we'll try to log in again. Okay, so I will check remove other usernames also, because username I'm storing in different table. Yep, user metas. From here I will remove. And I'm thinking I should also add loggers here for maintaining logs, how many mails are sent, how many got into an error. Okay, so we'll do that in future, or not future now only, but in some time. So this will be welcome. This is a mail worker. Okay, so I guess this is for reset password, but where I'm maintaining the forgot password mail actually. I just totally forgot that. That is auth controller actually. And in reset password, oh, in forgot password, maybe. Uh, this is Q. This is also Q. Let's see, like I guess I have added that should be from forgot password, and I'm handling the forgot password here. This is the for the reset one only. Let's see. I start with this one. Why choose? Okay, so I should take another username, and that will be that I will choose as 32k underscore account registration company. Please verify your account. Okay, mail sent to. Okay, and if I check my mail, I have this account verification mail, and if I click on verify mail, okay, so I have a no, front end is not running. So for that I will come here and we'll change this one. Account verification, I should get a welcome mail. Yep, let's see. Yep, I got the welcome mail, and now if I try to do forgot password, should I add another thing for the forgot password? Nothing, another mail like your password has been changed. Stuff that I will put because I wanted to make this project open source, so other user can also add, like contribute to this project. For that purpose I will keep that for that time only. And this is done, actually mail is done. I'm sending all the backend mail through that queue, and that queue I am maintaining in the Redis. This one, reset password mail q3. This is q5. What I have this many queues. So let me add. Okay, so I won't be able to add expiration time. Yep, I have 3 groups now, and yeah, all types. So in welcome mail queue I have this one. Okay, so this one is for welcome mail because I have sent only one welcome mail. For reset password mail queue, list queue, then I have for verification mail queue. Okay, now I will try to add a logger here. Similar to this our backend one only. Actually we'll copy the entire stuff. So it will be npm I should move to backend first, not backend mail queue actually. npm I Winston and npm I Winston daily rotate file for rotating the files. Not rotating the file, creating new files every day. Okay. Now what I need to do, I need to convert this into a TypeScript file, because that one is in pure JavaScript. JS. So the issue is I should use import here instead. What I will do is import Winston, not from config, from Winston, and import daily file rotate. Okay, so this will be of the type daily rotate file. So what I will do is it will be an empty list only, and will create new transport. Yep. What issue I have here is transport.push, not pop. Push this one console transport, and level will be so in. Let me switch it here because I need to update the env. Because actually this should be an integer, but nope, it should be in string. This should be double R, and I guess I need to fix that here also. Why this worked? Okay. Here it will be memories, mail, logs. Yep. And we'll add that to root. It will be from not root actually. At service level, I will add for the errors. Nope. I need to export this, so it will be export default of logger. We'll import logger. This will be from okay. Yep. Logger dot error. It will be welcome mail send error. We'll copy to the rest code also. This will be verification mail send error, and this will be okay. So it will assume it as a second argument actually, so I need to do this one. Yep. We'll do that. Error. And now this is done. So in mails, where it is, because mails, nope, not mails, in mail function I will use that logger here. Logger dot info log, not info. Yep, info logger dot log actually. Now let's see. I guess I need to add don't know, I should add or not, but I have to try it once again. And in our logger, not this one, but this one only. And if I set that to debug this one, and will and in env2, let's see. I will once again delete all this stuff. I will take a 5-minute break. Or should I use Pomodoro method, because I used to follow this one. One more focus, yep. I will do login actually. Let me do this. And we'll follow the 40 minutes clock, 40, 10 minutes break, long break, 40. This will be for 15 minutes only. We'll take a short break and we'll come actually. Hello everyone, I'm back. Let's start again. I was testing this one. But where is the new user? This one. I will delete this. And now again I will do register. Let's see if I have any logs or not. Okay, so I need to restart the server first. Can't find config logger where? Root controller, okay. And where is this one actually? Okay, so here that is. I don't know, my import is not working. Help us, mail not help us. So we'll move above. src config lockers. So we'll move to this path only. Config and logger. Let's see. Also, username is taken. Now I should have a mail, and this is mail sent to. Yep. And for application running also I will do a log here. This will be info. We'll import the logger. Yep. And it should log here also. So mail sent to. This is the info message. And next thing I need to do is verify the account actually. This one We'll take the ID, and in Postman I have verify account. We'll paste that ID here and we'll do complete, and we'll now have a welcome mail. Yep, welcome to memories. And in logs also I should have mail sent to, and I guess I need to add which type of mail it is. So in send mail function, this mail function, I will add the subject also. Yep, and this will be user, and we'll add into a box. We'll have page for user. This will be subject, and we'll have subject and response info, and we'll add that here, and we'll copy this one. We'll send to. Okay, so only I have one thing, and this will be, I will do it here also, so that I can get covered or mails it failed for. And now it should work. So if I go in forward password and do this, I should have, okay, what they said, password mail has been sent. Yep, mail sent to user, subject is this one, and response is this one. Now this one is also done. Like I was checking this one, but the job is slower than operation. Then job ID. This one, I should also add a job ID in the logger. Where it is, job ID. Yep, this one. Duplicate even features. So at this step, I will have a job ID. Yep, this one. So what I will do is I will send that here. This is for email verification, and in email verification, I will take a third argument, job ID, and it will be of a type number, and we do dot. This is will be for info, working on. This will be job ID, working on this job. Okay, so we'll copy this to every other step, this one, and we'll take a third argument as the job ID, and it will be of type string. This will be job ID, and it will be of type not string, it will be of type number. We'll do log this one. ID. Let's see, is written what class it is.
as a pointer to the job. As it is moved between the different state, it can be during the lifetime. By default, job IDs are generated automatically as an increasing count. However, it is also possible to specify the custom. It can be custom job ID must not contain separators. Let's see job ID type. TypeScript with Boolean view sandbox in Node.js. So I have two hashes here, not two. This is the counter, this one, and this one is 2 for this one. So what other thing I will do is working on job, and this is of the type welcome from. This is from this one, and this is from this. It's from and this is from this one. And the root controller here I will also have a job ID. I'll directly take it. Be job dot ID. Yep. Is it returns a promise or what? Okay, this should not be an async function actually. Now this one. Okay, so what issue is this job argument of type none? Okay, so this is of type string. Argument of okay, so this one will be string. So will this one and this one too. Add job ID here also. Job dot ID, not John. Job. Okay, and in our log I have this stuff. Okay, if I again do a reset forgot password, reset password mail has been sent. Okay, let me check my mail. Yep, I have this one, and actually I'm adding an expiration time to this one, so I should also mention that in the mail only. So what I will do is in auth controller I have this forgot password, so I'm adding expiration time for this is forgot password expiration time, and that is this is env example of backend, and it is a 5 hours. So what I will do in mails, this one reset password mail, in bold tag here okay, this is working. Oh, we have 9 views. This time I was on a break, I guess. So what I will do is, okay, so I wanted to check that. So I have here reset password one, and the eighth one is, and will, what I should do is in auth only again in forward password stuff here, and auth controller resend verification mail. Yep. Hello Kigzo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? And the name I will choose this as reset password, and this will be for email. This will be for, this is for Google one. कल पेपर है और मैं सुबह से कोडिंग कर रहा हूँ। अरे क्यों ऐसा, पेपर का बताओ। वेलकम मेल, अभी पेपर है तो पेपर पे ध्यान दो ना। ईमेल वेरिफिकेशन मेल, बहुत बोरिंग सब्जेक्ट है कल का, मन ही नहीं कर रहा पढ़ने। कौन सा सब्जेक्ट है कल? बोरिंग तो मेरे को बस वो लगता था, हमारा में मराठी और हिंदी सब्जेक्ट होता था, उसमें हमें वो लिखने का होता था ना बहुत सारा, मेरे को बहुत बोर लगता था उसमें। ग्रामर ये सब का, काल परिवर्तन ये सब। बिजनेस स्टडीज मैं पहली बार सुना, क्या होता है इसके अंदर? अच्छा थियरी सब्जेक्ट है पूरा, फिर तो बोरिंग ही है। आइडिया नहीं मुझे इस पर, तो मैं कुछ बोल नहीं सकता, बट ठीक है तुम बोलते हो तो। once again I will do recent verification and we'll check the queue. This is the 10th one. We have, yep, name is ATS. What is ATS? Relay priority 0, return value ATM. This is for completed one. I have completed all this one. This one is the score actually. Meta ID. Okay. So this one is done for now, but I am thinking of something. What I should do next is, not next actually, in this one only, backend one only. Let me check my notes, what I have written for today. Complete mail backend, front end spell check, read redis caches and clean code front end. Okay, so I have moved that one also, and in this book I have, and in GitHub issues मेरा VS Code में prompt, कौन सा prompt? वो जो तुमने कोड दिया था वो वाला क्या? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. In your express mail queue, set up node mailer. This is done. send mail routes. Will edit this one. नई prompt जैसी अपने यूज़र में से इनपुट लेता है. अच्छा, जावास्क्रिप्ट का ही बात कर रहे हो ना? ये ऐसा ये बोल रहे हो ना? वो तो VS कोड में कैसे होगा ये तो ब्राउज़र का फंक्शन है ना प्रॉम्प्ट का. So instead of this, यही है. मतलब मैं समझा नहीं क्या बोल रहे. मतलब ये यही चल नहीं रहा है क्या? Backend, in backend we have logging all the logs. This one is done. Edit post modal. I should close this one. Added for now date close issue. This one is done, and logging all the logs. This will be moved, and what I will do is I will create a new issue of move mails to queue. Yep, this one I will assign this to myself and add a enhancement. ये रेपल में चल जाता है पर VS कोड पर नहीं चल. VS कोड पर तुम क्या यूज़ कर रहे हो उसको चलाने के लिए? रुको मैं करता हूँ. तुमने जो कोड भेजा था वही क्या? क्योंकि मैंने उसको टेस्ट किया है मेरे सिस्टम पे, तो मैं ये बताता हूँ तुम्हें मैंने कैसे किया उसको टेस्ट. ये तुम्हारा कोड यही है ना तुमने जो भेजा था? हेलो, ओके. पिंकेश का फंक्शन VS कोड पर अपन इनपुट कैसे? अच्छा, VS कोड पर इनपुट कैसे लेते? तो तुम VS कोड पे तो नहीं ले पाओगे. तुम्हें HTML से इनपुट लेके जावास्क्रिप्ट में भेजना पड़ेगा. वैसा करना पड़ेगा तुम्हें. ये प्रॉम्प्ट इस पे नहीं चलेगा VS कोड पे. तुम्हें क्या करना पड़ेगा, इसमें एक इनपुट टैग बनाना पड़ेगा और उस इनपुट का टैग का वैल्यू तुम्हें यहाँ पे लेना पड़ेगा. अगर चाहिए तो मैं बता सकता हूँ. तुम अगर बोलो तो कैसे करेंगे वो. हाँ ठीक. अच्छा ठीक है. तो क्या करते हैं कि मैं ये बनाता हूँ एक. मैं अभी 2 नंबर के साथ ही प्ले अराउंड करूँगा. इनपुट टाइप नंबर टेक्स्ट लेते हैं हम ताकि पूरा देख सको तुम. ये होगा नंबर 1. ये होगा नंबर 1. ठीक है. और एक बनाते हैं हम नंबर 2 और एक बनाएंगे नंबर 2. ठीक है. ये 2 अपना टेक्स्ट फिल हो गया. इसको मैं लाइव सर्वर से स्टार्ट करूँगा. यहाँ पे ये डायरेक्टली पूछ रहा है मेरे को कॉज इसका मैं कोड को ये हटा देता हूँ यहाँ से. तो यहाँ पे मेरे को एक नंबर 1 मिला और एक नंबर 2 मिला. ठीक है. अब मैं क्या करूँगा कि यहाँ पे मैं बटन बनाऊँगा गेट सम. ठीक है. और इस बटन को मैं ID दूँगा सम. चल अभी के लिए सम. ठीक है. और मैं क्या करूँगा, ये जो मेरा JS है यहाँ पे मैंने इसको इंक्लूड किया है. मैं क्या करूँगा डॉक्यूमेंट डॉट गेट एलिमेंट बाय ID. आईडी, और ये यहाँ पे मैं इसको लूँगा, ठीक है। इसको मैंने यहाँ पे ले लिया और इसको मैं यहाँ पे इस पर डाल दूँगा डॉट ऐड इवेंट लिसनर। इस पर इवेंट लगाऊँगा क्लिक का, और एक मैं फंक्शन रन करूँगा, ठीक है। और ये फंक्शन क्या होगा, एरो फंक्शन यूज़ करता हूँ मैं अभी के लिए। और मैं क्या करूँगा कि मैं इस दोनों फील्ड का भी वैल्यू लाऊंगा। तो उसके लिए मैं क्या करूँगा, सेम यही फॉलो करूँगा बट यहाँ तक, और उसको मैं एक वेरिएबल में स्टार्ट करूँगा, लेट ए इज इक्वल्स टू दिस वन, ओके। इसमें मेरे को मिलेगा नंबर 1 डॉट वैल्यू, ताकि मैं उसका वैल्यू ले सकूँ, और इसको और एक मैं लूँगा नंबर 2, ठीक है। तो इसमें मेरे को नंबर 2 का वैल्यू मिलेगा, बट मेरे को एडिशन के लिए इसके लिए मुझे इसको नंबर में कन्वर्ट करना पड़ेगा ताकि मैं ऐड कर सकूँ। मैं इसको ये कर दूँगा, टाइप कास्ट कर दूँगा नंबर में। एंड यहाँ पे मैं क्या करूँगा, अभी के लिए बस एक कंसोल लॉग करूँगा, डॉट लॉग ऑफ ए प्लस बी। अभी के लिए ए प्लस बी कर देंगे। एंड यहाँ पे मैं यूज़र को अलाउ बोल सकता हूँ कि बस नंबर ही ऐड करे, तो मैं इसको नंबर कर सकता हूँ। तो यहाँ पे यूज़र टेक्स्ट ऐड ही नहीं कर पाएगा, देखते भी चलता है क्या नहीं, चलना चाहिए होपफुली, तो ठीक है। ओके, ये इशू देगा, तो अभी के लिए मैं इसको हटा देता हूँ। तो मैं यहाँ पे डालूँगा 12 और यहाँ पे डालूँगा 3, तो इट इज़ 15। देखो वर्क कर रहा है। और अगर तुम्हें ऐसा करना है कि यहाँ पे कुछ चीज़ हो जो ये वैल्यू शो करे, तो तुम ऐसा कर सकते हो कि यहाँ पे मैं एक पी टैग बना दूँगा, ठीक है। यहाँ पे रखूँगा सम ऑफ नहीं, ऑफ का लॉजिक देखना पड़ेगा, उसमें टाइम जाएगा। एंड मतलब इधर क्या कर सकता हूँ कि मैं यहाँ पे एक स्पैन डाल दूँगा और उसका मैं आईडी रखूँगा वैल्यू, नॉट वैल्यू, सम वैल्यू, ओके। और मैं क्या करूँगा, जो सम वैल्यू है ना, उसको मैं यहाँ पे लूँगा इसके जैसे ही। अब वैल्यू नहीं लूँगा मैं, बस उस एलिमेंट को लूँगा। ये मेरा होगा सम वैल्यू सेम, और मैं क्या करूँगा, सम वैल्यू डॉट इनर टेक्स्ट, ताकि मैं इनर टेक्स्ट को चेंज कर सकूँ। ये होगा ए प्लस बी, देखते चलना तो चाहिए वैसे। होगा 12 और ये 3, इट इज़ 15। इनर टेक्स्ट इज़ नॉट अ फंक्शन, ओके। तो ये अपना एक स्ट्रिंग होगा एक्चुअली। सी, ये 4 और ये 5 नहीं, ओके। सो देखते इनर टेक्स्ट, अच्छा डॉट वैल्यू आएगा बस, वैल्यू नहीं आना चाहिए, बट टेक अ लुक एट हाउ द टेक्स्ट इज इंटरप्रेटेड बिलो, ओके। ओके, सो इनर टेक्स्ट को चेंज नहीं कर सकते। इनर HTML भी होपफुली होना चाहिए। पता नहीं क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये, बट तुम समझ गए लॉजिक। इस पे तुम सारे देख लेना कैसे होता है ये, टाइम जाएगा कॉज इस पे। बट क्यों नहीं हो रहा, देखता हूँ मैं भी। मैंने आईडी डाला भी है क्या? नहीं, हाँ डाला है। एक काम करते हैं, इसको मैं p बना देता हूँ। इट विल बी अ p tag and that will be outside of this span. Yep. Still not working. चलो ठीक है, मैं भेज दूंगा तुम्हें बाद में डिस्कॉर्ड पर। ओके, वैसे ये होगा टेक्स्ट कंटेंट। अरे मैं भी क्या कर रहा हूँ नहीं सही था वो, बट क्या होगा पता है? इनर टेक्स्ट इक्वल्स टू होगा, बिकॉज हम इनर टेक्स्ट को सेट कर रहे हो, फंक्शन नहीं है, इसलिए वो इशू दे रहा था। अभी चलेगा, जब चल गया। इसको मैं कुछ भी दे सकता हूँ ऐसा, समझे? तो एक बार मैं वॉक थ्रू करवा देता। अरे क्या गलती मैं कर रहा था कि मैं इसको फंक्शन बना रहा था, बट वो एक वैल्यू लेता है ना, तो ऐसा होगा। तो मैं क्या किया, मैंने 2 इनपुट फील्ड बनाए था क्योंकि मुझे 2 नंबर चाहिए, और मैंने एक बटन बनाया इनिशियली, बिकॉज मुझे इस किसी बटन पे क्लिक करने के बाद वो कुछ करना था, ठीक है। और मैंने जावास्क्रिप्ट में क्या किया कि उस बटन को लिया, डॉक्यूमेंट डॉट गेट एलिमेंट बाय आईडी सम, ये बटन मिला मुझे। उस पर मैंने एक इवेंट लिस्टनर लगाया, क्लिक इवेंट लगा कि क्लिक करने पे कुछ हो उस पर, ठीक है। और उसको मैंने एक फंक्शन दे दिया। वो फंक्शन क्या करता है कि बाकी ये और ये दोनों का वैल्यू लेता है, उसको नंबर में कन्वर्ट करता है, उसको वेरिएबल में स्टोर कर देता है, ए एंड बी। और उसको स्टार्ट के लिए मैंने कंसोल लॉग किया था। फिर मैंने क्या किया कि एक न्यू फील्ड बनाया सम वैल्यू, ठीक है। और उसको मैंने उसका इनर टेक्स्ट को चेंज कर दिया टू दिस वन। एंड मैं तुम्हें अभी भेज देता हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे। शायद बंद है मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड, स्टार्ट करता हूँ। ओह नाइस। तो मैं भेजूँ तुम्हें या कोड या नहीं? चलो ठीक है, तो मैं बाद में भेज दूंगा अगर तुम बोलोगे तो, ना खुद से ट्राई करना तुम, ठीक है। अरे इसके चक्कर में भूल गया मैं क्या कर रहा था। नहीं, मैं क्या कर रहा था कि मैं इशू क्रिएट कर रहा था फ्रंट एंड में, यहाँ पे मूव मेल क्यू टू मेल्स टू क्यू। यप, मैं क्या करूँगा अपना, अब हमारे फ्रंट पिंटरेस्ट बैक एंड में जाऊँगा और ऐड करूँगा सबसे पहले सब git commit -m move, this is to welcome queue, move mails to queue and setup। yep, इसको मैं पुश करूँगा, push on origin will be our feature welcome you. अच्छा भेज दूँ क्या? ठीक है. ऐसे में फिर तुम्हारा वो भी प्रॉम्प्ट भी काम करेगा, तो तुम प्रॉम्प्ट भी यूज़ कर सकते हो डायरेक्ट. ये लो. Okay, so now what I was welcome buddy, and if you have any other query you can message me there. And now what I need to do is I will merge this branch to a main one. Yep, this one, and it should have two commits actually. Yep, on that day I did, and one is for one is today. And let me once check the en. Oh shit, I accidentally closed the browser only. Bye bye buddy, thank you for coming to the stream, and study well for your exams and all the best. I was checking for the env here in backend of this one. Redis port will add this. See you later, but we will also stream in the evening, so I guess I have a bit like few tasks. Then I will mostly play games, like I will stream Minecraft. Most probably I will start a new world in the stream only. So this is the env. We'll update this one. But it should be QUE. Okay, so we'll take a break in few minutes. I will push this code and we'll then do that. We'll take a break after that. Yep, and we'll add the issue. Issue will be move one, this one. Your assignee will be me only, and we'll create a pull request, and we'll merge this. in issues, this is marked done, and we'll close this one. Okay, so it is a reopen issue. And in the codes, I have the latest one, and we'll do the same. Okay, I thought this backend is opened again. And for Docker Compose, I will not set up this one. Actually, what I will do is I will create a single Docker Compose file. A Docker file I will put here, but the Docker Compose file, I'm having issue with my system. It lags when I create 3 images, and now only I have one, and my system resources is like, let me check. It is consuming 7.1 GBs. So we'll do that probably in future actually. Actually, I'm not using SMTP CRUD and backend. So I guess I need to create another pull request. But what I will do is I will switch this one to main. Check out main. We'll do pull. And this one is not required actually in backend, because all the mail servers are handled by the another microservice, so I will not require this one here. Only Redis stuff is required. We'll update this one directly. Yep. And now we'll move to this one. So it will be mail worker. We'll do git add. Okay, and git commit -n added routes mail workers mail queue consumers logger. Yep, let's see if it is filling on. I have a skin install that is for rebuild, because I have this stuff. Winston is never assigned const instead, so we'll use const. Never use const instead. Okay, subjects is never reassigned, so use const instead. And content is not reassigned, so we'll use content instead. So I guess I need to repeat this at this step also, and at this step also, and we'll do this same with this one and this one. Yep, now let's see. I will do git add again and git commit. Nice. And here I will have a new request. Create pull request. Change base layout and fix. Where is the new one actually? What? This is yesterday. Then where is the today's commit? Okay, so I need to hit push. Actually, hit push minus u origin. I was like tensed. Why it is not coming? Oh, okay. I should remove this actually, but okay for now. Let's see. And if I do this here, feature, add a title. So change routes, add node mailer, fix feature, nature changes. So what I will do is I will create this one and add node mailer. This will be added node mailer, and we have added MQ. Should I add a Docker Compose here to start a Redis, and this one also? Yep, I should. So for this one I can use Redis server and not Redis, Docker Compose one. Add bool MQ. Then what else I have added? Migrate red migrated mails to this dot repository, and added logger and oh shit, what I did, man. It should be GOR save. Okay, not an issue. And we'll close this one, please. This one is outs one, major changes. Yep. And now I need to add a Docker Compose here. Okay, I have some changes, and we'll add this to git ignore actually. So where is that one? Yep, and we'll copy git ignore from this because I have added that one here. Should be this one. Memories mail logs, il logs. Yep. Memories mail logs. And we'll create a docker file and docker compose one here. So we'll directly open this one in the VS code. Close all. Yep. So for pre-commits, I'm using lint staged, that is here. I have configured that here in staged. I should take a 5 minutes break, and I will strategize also. I will come in 5 minutes. I'm again back. So now let's start again. So I wanted to create an Docker Compose for this one, so we'll start. So for first I need to create a Docker file, then I will add that to your Docker file. This is for development only, and I will be using Node. This will be Alpine, actually Alpine 3.10. Yep. And we'll set up the work directly to be app. Yep. And we'll do copy packet.json here. I should do that also. Package lock.json, and we'll do run. This will be run npm I install. I'm just typing it. I guess I forgot how to write it. I need to check my notes because it's very long since I did this one. And okay, so this will be npm I install only, and we'll then copy the rest of the stuff to that part. And now what I will do, I will add a docker ignore here. Docker ignore and yep. It will have node modules. It won't have a memories, mail, logs, and a docker file.dev. And what I will do is now cmd, it will be npm run. This one run will be, we'll add a comma here actually, and it will be start dev. So before this, let me add a index route here. Yep. So we'll delete close this one and this too for now, and this also. Okay, and we'll use the terminal for that stuff. We'll close the backend also, and we'll move to mail worker. Yep. And I have here a docker file, not file, it should be cat. Let me check if it is correct or not. Okay, yes, I forgot to start this one. But where is that stuff? Yep. I don't know how this got closed, but okay, for now. And let's see. This is the Docker file. We'll check. Will not be I actually. Package lock.json here. npm install. And cmd should be in double quotes actually. Run. Yep. So this is the application running. So we'll close this one. So let me check. We'll switch this to another branch only. Let's check out speed. This will be a feature and Docker compose. Yep. Let me do refresh here. Yep. Docker ps. Nope. So that will be a part that is the part of cmd. So we'll do this here. Docker ps. I have one image and Docker container ls, not ls. Docker containers, not container. It should be container ls and it should be container. I have one Redis container running. So what I will do is I will move to that part. cd. Yep. Here I will move to personal and but dir learning and learning projects and Pinterest projects. Why it is not working? Okay, so here I will move to Pinterest clone. Instead of this one, I should use git bash. What I will do is, so we'll move to C, personal learning actually, but okay, so in users, I have Abhish in here in what is happening here? Because so I should be in C directory and in C I have personal. Which is bash shell only, so I don't know why it is not working. And what I will do is in personal I have learning projects. In projects I have Pinterest one, interest in mail worker. Let me now see what is happening. Docker ps, it is running. I have one container. Docker ps a, I have this container running. Redis image and for container I have this one running that uses a Redis image. Okay, so to check images I should run doctor images. I said doctor images. To add this one I will have a I have a docker file. To start to build the I will use docker build -t will be for the tag name. This will be mail worker and it will use this docker file. Yep. And okay, so it will be here. Well, okay. Okay, so I should add probably add a -f flag for docker file and the context will be this one. Yep. I will come in 1 minute. I have a mail worker image, so we'll convert this image into a container. And so for that we have docker run command, docker run -p, it will be on 808. Okay, so I forgot one thing. This will expose a port. Yep, port 8080 because our application will run in port 8080. Yep. we'll have to build the image again. First, what I will do is docker rm, will paste this id, paste error response given no content, but image minus r, not r, it should be f. Remove docker, remove. Will this work? I guess it should be delete. So docker image rm, yep, untagged latest, delete, yep, docker images, and now we'll run that command again. Let me check. I'm using node, working directories, app expose, which is this one, run, copy, yep, we'll do this. Not minus, it should be docker run. My computer started liking docker run minus p, would be 808. Worker, and we'll add this in detach mode, and we'll add a name. Actually name will be mail worker container. Let's see, bad option, right? Okay, so it created a container less. Now let's see that is working, that will works or not. HTTP, not this one, localhost 8080, hello world, and is from, and if I start the backend one, this is the Pinterest backend. I should add a volume actually, cause to log this mails log, or should I store that in? That will be not much effective, so we'll add a volume here. Volume stuff I can do from here only, like from this stuff only. So before that, what I will do is Okay, so this is working. So we'll delete all the containers actually and images too. Select all and delete. In images, we'll select all and delete. I have all the builds here and we'll delete these two. Okay, so let's create a Docker. This should not work. Yep. We'll create a Docker compose dot dev dot yml. So this should be dot here. It always has a version, so I'm using version 3 and we'll have a services. First is the mail consumer. I'm trying not to use that stuff. That let me see some examples of this one. Okay, so first I will try to start the Redis one. Redis, okay. Redis server. Let's see. Redis server Docker compose with password from env. So we'll add a image and it is Redis. Container name, it will be Redis underscore, and we'll have a volume. Should add a volume. Should not required. We'll add a port. It will be 63. What is it? What it is? 6379. 6379 pointing to 6379. Yep. And I have this env file, and that is dot. And that one is dot env. Yep, because I have a env here, and I should add $$ so that the variable is not expandable like a comma surrounded by code, so that the shell does not split the password the variable syntax. Message when the variable is not set. Let's see. After container we'll add a command. It is I'm going to bin shell. I will add a Redis server minus required pass, and the pass will be copy this one only. Redis pass the password it will take from the env. Okay, so this will be let me check what password what variable name I have set in my env. Okay, so it is Redis password. Yep, the same one. Okay, so let me try to start this compose first. Service.redis server. It is a string, no? Not. Okay, so it should be -c -c actually. Pinterest. Redis port must be a list. I'm still learning the compose stuff, so forgive me if you are watching the errors. It is good actually. You will learn to debug or brute force. Okay, this is created, and I should add both of them to the same network? No need. Okay, so I have this one and a container too. The container name is mail worker. Why? Well, let's see. Will I use the Redis stash? This will work. Oh, okay, I can open this directly in VS Code. Okay, so mail worker, and in mail worker I have this one. From where it what did name mail. Okay, this one is done, and for our mail consumer I will have another one, and this will be dependent on let's check. Okay, so this will be dependent on Redis server. Yep, and the build. We will have a context will be this one, and the docker file will be docker file.def. Yep, and the environment will be okay. So let me take the environments. Okay, let me take the environments, what all environments I am using. So that will from example. So everything is same actually. Or yep. So the environments are this stuff only. So we'll add that. Environment will be dev only if I'm doing this. Port will be this. Docker port. Host will be host. For this one, Redis host will be localhost only. Host username will be an empty string. I will take that from there. And the password will be mail. SMTP password will be I need to add a port, so it will run on this port and dollar node port. Should I change this one? This is fine actually. And I should mount the volumes here, or here it is not required. I should mount the volumes actually. So volumes will be I will change the src stuff. Should I maintain this one also? Redis logs. I actually don't have this one. Okay, so I can do this one. This is also fine, but okay. One thing I need to I will add is restart one. Okay, and for this one I have not added a env file. And this one will be dot #env only. We'll copy this, the same only, and we'll add a restart command. Restart unless stopped, and in dev1 I will not add a command. Instead what I will do is we'll add a start command here. Now let's see. what I will do is put Docker down so that all the containers are down. We'll do that manually only. Now let's see, and it will be on detach mode. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I have a issue. This issue is, let me do a Google search. I do it again and do drop down. Let's do it down. So I have actually used localhost, but we'll change localhost to 127.0.0.1. 127.0.0.1, and in env examples also I will change that. What I did was, it was previously localhost, now I change that to this one. Let's see. Again, why? Port address connect. But this is not removed. Hello, Interrupt Coder. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? This is lagging a lot actually. Okay, so it created this one. Good. Where is the log? But why this is outside? 10:09:20. I don't know what clock it is using. But it should be not inside this one. What I can do is in config logger. Okay, UTC is enabled. Maybe that on Winston I can also say that Winston.form. Nope. Logger main function. If I start the backend, then start. And I open the Postman. I'm guessing this will crash. Let's see. And if I do forgot password, this admin has been sent. And in Redis cache, I have this mail. It is the reset one. I have this one, and I should also have that in my logs. Yep. Working on one job, reset password service. Yep. The volumes is done. I will close this one because my system is lagging. Docker down. Yep. And will remove all the content. Okay, that will delete the containers. Not an issue actually. We'll delete close all the application. I should think for optimizing this one actually. I should turn off this one. And the logger path will be here. Let's see, we'll push this one. Oh, I did not have any issue. Errors. Fine. And we'll do with push and origin will be feature, add docker, compose. Oh, okay. But this should work. Okay, and we'll remove this readme one. Yep. Cute. Okay, so how did PayPal handle a billion daily transactions with 8 virtual machines? I recently came across a Reddit post that caught my attention. Okay. That is from 2016. Okay. And this is benefit I deliver. Various article in my quest was to uncover the magic behind the achievement. Today I am excited to share my findings with you in this blogs with what with explanation of how to do this project and what things. So you are asking about that Pinterest one or the article I'm reading? Are you asking about this project? So let's change it together and explore how PayPal conquered the billion transactions with the first 8 virtual machine. December 1998, Palo Alto, California, and a team of engineers this we call it as a PayPal, as explained. It is in traffic to cope up with the heightened demand and initial symptoms will experience this interrupt code. Okay, online code compiler. Okay, that stuff. So which compilers can be for different languages, like JS compiler will work different, Java will work different. JS compiler is the simplest one to create, and Java, C, C++, all those stuffs, it is tricky one. If you're asking about Java compiler, JavaScript compiler, so you can use this one. In JavaScript has a function called eval. This will do evaluation of the script which you ask. Okay, CPP and Java. I'm also not familiar with. Let's explore this. Create CPP compiler in React. Let's see. Build an alert compiler using React and Node.js. Okay, macro editor. This one is for the editor one. Previously I tried. What error you encountered? So they are giving that the code to third party, but I felt ignored. Okay. They are making API calls actually, but we don't require this one. No, we want to build this. Let's check for Java one. Case editor. This one, Ajax or Cloud9 editor. If you are using React, you can use that React Monaco editor for this purpose. That time, okay. You can use this one, React Monaco editor. This one. And for the compiler one, I need to do some research how we can do that. Java and C++. Let me ask ChatGPT what it says. So I got this one. ClearJ, if the complete Java runtime for modern browser. ClearPJ. But I guess this is paid one. I am curious to do such projects. Okay. I'm also getting curious. You said now I will do that. See you later, Rishu. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Okay, some free APIs is also there. But API calling, I was thinking like we'll create run the Java in our node system only, like using processes, something like that. API calling is like we give him the code, we'll get a return statement, then we'll show that. Instead of that, I was thinking like we should create the entire stuff in our system only without calling API. So let me check. I have a JS compiler. I use this compiler a lot. This one. Let's see how they are doing it. Okay, so now if I do run, okay, so they are doing API call only. API call actually. They are encoding it or what? Let's see if I do run. Nope, they are doing here only. And if I do for Java, I guess they are encrypting the request payload, and in backend they are decrypting it again. Let's see what this is. I will use this one app run because I don't know implementation of anti-approach. Okay. Okay, not this one. What is this? Okay, I guess I have registered it. So this website is very helpful. You should explore this one, app AnyRun. This is for Java. I need to do research, buddy. Will do. I have one project in my queue. Then after that, I will create this one. Like I will start building this one compiler one. Java CPP. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I was reading this. Character model serves as a conceptual framework for concurrent computation, where the fundamental unit of computation is known as an actor. And here how the actor model offers extreme scalability. Actor being lightweight object, consume fewer resources than thread. Okay, allowing the creation of millions of actors easily. Threads are dynamically assigned to an actor. Okay, that's actor for message processing with each thread handling multiple actors sequentially. The number of thread scales with the CPU cores, efficiently managing the large number of concurrent actors. Efficient resource utilization. Actors characterized by their lightweight nature consume fewer resources than threads. Scaling proportional with the CPU cores, effective in managing a certain number of concurrent actors. Isolated state management. Yep, Paddy will do some research, and we'll do entire stream for that. No problem. I will wait for the project. Yep. And if you have like if you find something, you can send that in my Discord. Okay, actors maintain isolated and private state, avoiding shared memory. Communication between actors occurs through simple immutable message transmitted. Okay. Actors maintain isolated with a network. Each actor possesses a mail for function as a fee for streamlined processing, storing local. Also distributed cache state is an application to minimize network costs to maintain to distribute cache database. Then distributed cache database. Besides PayPal user consideration route customer to the same servers. Yep. Effective concurrency handling. The actor model facilitates simultaneous execution of multiple actors, each process message sequentially. This approach ensures that each actor manages only one message at a time. Parallelism for stream operations eliminate the need to wait for response implement current. PayPal leverages a functionality, functional programming style of scalability, preventing side effects and facilitating testing. The incorporation of a pluggable code piece Further streamline scalability, allowing the actors to run seamless either locally or remotely. Robust fault tolerance, actors play a crucial role in maintaining fault tolerance by creating a supervising other actors in the event of the actor failure. The supervisor either restart the actor or reroutes the message to the alternative actor. Okay, this is the root actor. Actors play a crucial role in maintaining fault tolerance by creating and supervising other actors. In the event of actor failure, the supervisor either restart. Okay, so this is more like okay, I will not say much now. Error propagation to the supervisor ensures graceful error handling without unnecessary code. Complex the actor model therefore establishes a resilient framework for managing fault within the system. Successfully managed a billion daily transaction with remarkable presumably virtual machine. The move not only addressed challenges but showcased the power of well-designed curriculum model. Okay, so the actor model in Go language concurrency model that treats actors as independent entities, each with its own state and behavior. Golem provide a lightweight concurrency mechanism through Go routines and channels which can be used to implement the actor model in this context. And the actor is an actor is a concurrent independent unit of computation that communicates with other actors through message passing. Go routines can be used to represent actors and channels, facilitate communication between them. Each actor has his own state and processes messages asynchronously. To implement the actor model in Go, you will typically create a Go routine for each actor and use channel and send message between actors to message. The message will contain information about the internet actor. Okay, new actor is a struct of state int. I don't know how Go works, but let's try out to represent an actor with its own state and a channel for receiving message. Okay, I don't know how Go works. So for now, I know that they used this one. So front end stuff I will do in the next stream, in the evening stream, and also I need to add a volume for Redis cache. What? Should I create a Redis folder or not? Both are same, then why it is not including? Okay. Let's see when terminate this one. I'm just checking if I get something in Redis data or not. Okay, so Redis is done. Why this is created again here? I don't know. I will delete it. And in data I have nothing. Why? Let's do Google search. Okay, सिटिंग टाइम काफ़ी अच्छी है. सिटिंग टाइम मतलब मैं कितने टाइम तक बैठता हूँ टेबल पे. I did it, but why this is not working? It's not working. I need to check that, but it's okay for now. And we'll remove. Okay, so this is done. We'll add this one. Git commit -1. All changes I did. Why it is showing 3 here? Rest. It is volume. Okay, so we'll end the stream. I need to have my lunch. I'm a bit hungry. Thank you everyone for joining. We have these 2 things left. Okay, I just closed that one. Let me open it. So we have these 2 things pending. So we'll do in the evening stream. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Rishu. Thank you Interrupt Coder. Thank you Shanshan and thank you Kagzuron. Bye. Bye bye.